The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues. And he's in with a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Cuts it back. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Patient build-up at the moment. Vinicius Junior, well cleared away. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Vasquez. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Off the post and back in play. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the move breaks down. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's looking promising. Rodrigo. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clears it away. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, that one has promise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Committed challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Well, there we had it. The first half story. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Could play it in. Vasquez. Oh, tremendous vision. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Valverde. And nothing comes of this attack. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now the counter-attack looks on. Federico Valverde. Not the pass he had in mind. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Oh, disappointing clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Into the final 20 minutes. Rudiger. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Strong hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Perfect challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, in with a chance! Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. And thwarted there following the cross. It looks promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Parejo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possibilities here. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to attack using width. Looking for someone to play it to. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Costa with it. Parejo. Yeremy. And he has options available. Parejo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Strong hand on that one. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Intercepting it intelligently. Baena. A good vision there. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. Lovely work to get past his man. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Denied again. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Jose Perez! Couldn't grab hold of it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And knocked out of there. And a fine cross. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a real impact on the game with his passing. And, of course, he has an assist to his name. He's been the most creative player on the park, and I expect the same sort of performance in the second 45.
It looks promising. And whipped into the box. And still dangerous. And space to cross it. De Jong decided to come in from the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Jong, big chance to get them on terms. And foiled by the post. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Did well to win the ball back. Alex Baena. This looks more than decent. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Winning back possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Pau Victor. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, big opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Foul there, free kick awarded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Happy to take on the shot. And off the frame again!
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Throw in here for Athletic. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Williams. Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Nico Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, tremendous block. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Played in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. And hit with ferocity! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Williams. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. But it wasn't a taxing save. Marcos Llorente. In position here to protect the ball. Encouraging this from Atletico. Defended it well. Might be a chance here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective looking pass. De Paul. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Just made sure nothing came of that. Really doughty defending. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. He's managed to lose his marker. Griezmann. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Samuel Lino. Athletic Club regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And a no-nonsense clearance. Javi Galan. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And support available. Well, able to close down the shot. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. It is an Atletico substitution. And played short. The delivery. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. De Paul. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the net? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gorosabel. It's with Vesca. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Gorosabel. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Danger averted for now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. They keep plugging away. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And a corner for Atletico. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Takes it on. And a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Determined block. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Griezmann. Lino. And tidy defensive play. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And that's an important intervention. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Griezmann. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the first half is in the history book. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kylian Mbappe. Javi Galan. Could cross it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he make it count? Oh, a good diving save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It's one corner after another. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Oh, great block. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no danger now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. It might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo de Paul. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. What a block! Samuel Lino. And hit with ferocity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Modric. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Delivered into the box. And it wasn't a productive cross. Griezmann. And he takes it on! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello, everyone. Ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Could be threatening. He must finish! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. Perez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played in. Clearing is away. Femenia. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Dangerous ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. Villarreal recovering possession well. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yuri Bertice. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. And saved by the keeper. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ruiz de Galarreta. Return to Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Now with Perez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alex Baena. Showing patience. Looking for the equaliser. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he...
Williams! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Yeremy. Parejo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Sends it back. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Nice looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nico Williams. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Parejo. Barry. Parejo. On to Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Pepe. Might lead to a chance. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. High quality defending. Santi Comesaña. Excellent defending. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Perez. Cross blocked. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, I must admit, Stuart, for a fleeting moment, I thought that was going in.
Well, it was only inches away, but it's still a brilliant strike.
Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. It looks promising. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Keeping it moving dynamically. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a fine tackle. Jeremy. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Managed to get it out of there. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Oh, great play. And a fine cross. Shot blocked, but still alive. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Rodrigo de Paul. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Being egged on by the crowd. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. He has time to play it over. Big chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Can they create something from here? Released it nicely. Well, no problems defensively. Javi Galan. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, continuing with the action. Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Parejo. Oh, good vision there. 10 minutes left for play. Marcos Llorente. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Perez. And there to intervene. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, beaten easily here. 1 minute. It could be up for grabs. And the attack fizzling out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And that is offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Lewandowski. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Now a decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Athletic Club regaining possession. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Sunset. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And passing it through. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Just can't get it past him. Yuri Bertice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive Brazilians there. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Rafinha. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Pedri. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And nicely over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. Yuri Berchiche. And Athletic with the ball again. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it's played into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really nice ball. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Ferran Torres. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Thwarting him. Sunset. Denied once more. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
And danger still. Great defending. Well, it's one block after another. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Balde. Now with de Jong. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Javi Galan. Lino. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Can he put it in? Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking move. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, the threat is there. They keep plugging away. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they get in behind them? Here's Alvarez. This looks promising. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing productive, really. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Longley. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Ball lost by Atletico. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. Well, they have to pay attention. And a fine stop. And here's a change now for Atletico. Still not clear. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Could play it in. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, great defending. 10 minutes left for play. Intercepted effortlessly. Griezmann. And support available. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Able to close down the shot. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. Lewandowski. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alvarez. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. De Paul. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the...
And it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aurelien Tchouameni and Bellingham. Valverde. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mendy. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Fluency of movement. Tchouameni. Lucas Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good through ball. Mendy. Just can't get it past him. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Oh, the threat is there. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, danger here. Big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He has teammates around him. Superb looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Released it nicely. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Baena. Parejo. Yeremy. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just knocked it out of there. Valverde. Mendy has it. Sloppy in possession from Real. Yeremy. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. It's got to be! Able to get his body in the way. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it away. Jeremy. On to Perez. Who can he pick out? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Fruitful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, had no intention of losing out. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Wilting under the pressure, and now this could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alex Baena. A chance to whip it in. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Will he play it in? Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Barry. Can he put it away? Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Oh, tremendous block. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Valverde. Can he finish them off? Blocked by Raúl Albiol. But it looks so threatening, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great run.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Spot on with that tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Oh, genuine chance. It's still alive. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he make it count? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? And space to cross it. Cutting infield here. Real defensive resilience. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The first half here comes to... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Balde. Disappointing pass. Valverde. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Balde. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Koundé. De Jong. Breaking at pace. Beautiful pass. And he takes it on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Rodrigo. Camavinga. A very good tackle. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And Bellingham. Shot blocked, but still alive. Body in the way again. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's got to have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rodrigo, and that's really well read. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius. And will it be the leveller? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Read it well. Real using width to good effect. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. And putting paid to the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Good distribution. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And taken short. Kovacic. What a block! But he's gone short with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he find the right pass? O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Gvardiol. Omar Mamouche. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Lucas Vazquez. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Aurelien Tchouameni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jeremy Doku. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No way through. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Loves to cut in from... And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Omar Marmoush. And the shot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He has teammates around him. And players waiting in the centre. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And cuts inside. Oh, strong hand on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And just 5 minutes remaining. What to like about that pass? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
De Bruyne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And City get the throw in. De Bruyne. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this their This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And chance to finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. Lovely work to get past his man. Dembele. Koundé. Pedri. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Marquinhos with the block. Hakimi. Ferreira. And the ball in behind the defenders. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Giving it a try. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. Oh, good-looking run. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. Pedri. Is this the moment? And danger still. And the danger cleared. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Ferreira. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Long way out this. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. He got in the way of that cross. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Dembele. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. At times they make passing look easy. Hakimi. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. Marquinhos. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. And continues his run. Good idea. And he's fired it against the post. But it just petered out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Minge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, it's a text. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good-looking pass. And he just let his opponent glide by. And quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Doku. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yildiz. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Doku. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And threading it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Firing it towards goal! And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Decides to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And there goes the half-time whistle. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. O'Reilly. Doku. throw into Manchester City. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Effective challenge. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And swept off the line. Oh, great block. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. And it might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kefren Thuram. It is advantage Juve. And danger averted. Well read. Mateus Nunes. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Gundogan. Danger averted for now. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance here, and able to close down the shot. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Thuram. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Ball retention so important. Can he finish? Oh, a good diving save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Read it well, cleared it well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. The delivery. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gakpo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mendy. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Flag raised for offside. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Teammates available. Valverde has someone to play it to, and pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Mendy. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alexander-Arnold. Really nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Grafenberg. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Played into the box. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Delivering it into the box. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can they get one back? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner given to Real Madrid. Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep the ball moving. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can Real do from this position? And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Spot on with that tackle. Federico Valverde. Liverpool couldn't keep it. They might be able to get in now. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Well, no danger now. Alexander-Arnold. He continues his run. Mo Salah. Opportunity here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rodrigo and Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, great block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. McAllister. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, he's given it! Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to open the scoring here. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a really good run. Space galore for Juventus. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Cambiasso. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And cleared away. Locatelli. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nicolas Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Cup Mainers. Well, we're into the final half hour. Thuram. And nicely over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, good vision there. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Martinez. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper there to deal with it. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Dani Olmo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again at 2-2. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Douglas Luiz plays it back. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's
a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gundogan. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. And a PSG corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Hakimi. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. O'Reilly. How could he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. Oh, fancy footwork. Dembele. Dembele! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Offside the decision. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A very timely interception. Can they take advantage? Oh, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Diaz. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And he has options available. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle. Fabian. Fabian. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Hakimi. In a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Might be a chance to break. O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Could be threatening. Has a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
So a half an hour remaining. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. A very effective challenge put in. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And playing it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Diaz. A really effective shielding under pressure. And cutting inside. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Fabian. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Dias. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Doku. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jeremy Doku. Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution it is for PSG. Doku. Manchester City have lost the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jeremy Doku. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering... What an intriguing prospect. A game of potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski, is it going to be? Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Elects to go short. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And clears his lines. That's useful play. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Can they take the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. So Bosloy. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just too much loft. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Superb effort to keep it in. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Did well to clear it away. Well read to ease the pressure. Alex Balde. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. Not a great pass. He might be able to make it through. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And passing it through. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Here's Rafinha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Balde. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. This looks interesting. Great opportunity, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And thwarted there, following the cross. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely cut out. Danny Olmo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Koundé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Still not clear. De Jong. And a fine stop. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And space on the wing for Liverpool. And the cross goes in. And the danger cleared. Gakpo. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. It needs an accurate cross. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lewandowski, big chance. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And the substitution will occur now. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now a decent position. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Gakpo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Konate. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And Kimmich, determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Shot attempted. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And foiled only by the crossbar. And Bellingham. And danger still. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. An attack full of promise. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. The cut back. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, space if he goes inside. Kane. Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. He has time to play it over. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Valverde. Mendy has it. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back to Mendy. A good and fair challenge. Valverde, able to get a body in the way. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Can he make it count? Still could be dangerous. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Teammates available. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. In with a chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Thomas Müller. Lima on the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Courtois. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Vital intervention. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. Just 15 minutes remaining. Goretzka. This is Müller. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Mbappe. He takes aim. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Guerrero. Sané has it. Thomas Müller. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Chance to cross. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Might work out. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And passing it well. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a try. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. An effective ball. Dembélé. Has eyes for goal. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Dembélé. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Can he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Regained possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. A very timely interception. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Salah. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really clever pressing. McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Just can't get it past him. Ramos. Marquinhos. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Liverpool have it once again. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Szoboszlai. Federico Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. He takes aim, and a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich. A decisive clearance it was. Now veering in field. The fans want to see a shot. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. Now with Kane. And did just enough defensively. Giving him a lot to think about. Barcelona ceding possession. Blocks it brilliantly. Kimmich. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. Pulls it back. Kimmich. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. And space to attack. Options in the centre. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Sané. Guerrero. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the danger cleared. Oh, good finish. And pushed away to safety. Rafinha.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Leroy Sané. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Palinha. Michael Olise. Just straying offside. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Fati. Now with De Jong. Ansu Fati. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Attending to his defensive chores. Barca recovering possession well. Ansu Fati. On to De Jong. Kimmich. Boy. Now with Kimmich. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Müller. Harry Kane waits. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Ansu Fati. Victor. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fati. Pedri. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Eric Dyer. Sacha Boey. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that'll be a United throw. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A chance to whip it in. Electing to shoot. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And playing it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Can he convert? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And moving the ball nicely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. He fancies it. Excellent block. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. Saka. Ødegaard. And running through to the keeper. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fine sequence of passes. United couldn't keep it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Dangerous looking through ball. Ødegaard. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Ødegaard. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the...
The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. The cross is on. Ericsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Encouraging stuff from United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. Mastery of the passing game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second.
Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Trossard. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gabriel Martinelli. And space to cross it. Pulls it back. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Maguire. Might really be able to trouble them here. Running room galore for United. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it still could be dangerous. Maguire. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Ericsson. Now Casemiro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mikel Merino. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lot to like about that pass. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mikel Merino. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It's a promising City move. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Enzo Fernandez. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Palmer. Neto. Gusto. Well, potential danger. Teammates in the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Marmoush. That's useful play. Options in the centre. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Promising looking ball. Thumped clear. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? And keeping it out. Doku. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. And support available. Delivering it into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the shot. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And the first 45 minutes. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Did well to win the ball back. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now what can they do from here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And a chance to whip it in here. Given away by City. Fernandez. Caicedo. Could be threatening. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nunes. Well, good run and good ball control. An effective challenge. And there's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. Fernandez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. No problems for the keeper. Fernandez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Diaz. Chance to play it in. It might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Salah. United finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Giving it a try. And foiled by Van Dijk. He's driven in the corner. Simple catch, really. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ugarte. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Højlund. Eriksson. That is how to keep it out of the net. Szoboszlai. Salah. Salah! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Ugarte. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Tremendous block. Could be. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's there for him. Was an important piece of defending. And so the first half story has been written. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Nusser Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gives it a go. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Nusayr Mazraoui. De Ligt. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Ball back with Liverpool now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Højlund. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. No way through. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. Has a go. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Just 15 minutes remaining. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Salah. This looks more than decent. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Eriksson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he take advantage? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain a victory? Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Pedro Porro. Madison. What a block! Richarlison. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And options in the centre. Partey. And now with Trossard. Well, they keep the ball moving. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. A really good pass. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Martinelli. Delivering it into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jed Spence. Madison. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Madison. James Madison cuts it back. Closing down well. Bentancur. Gabriel Martinelli. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. Richarlison. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And Spurs have the ball once more. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Chance to finish! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, the short corner routine. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Wonderful chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. It should be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. It needs an accurate cross. Ødegaard could pull one back here. Determined defending. And teammates around him. That's excellent defending following the cross. Martinelli. And here's Saka. He's in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Could still be dangerous. Trossard. Can he put it away? Determined defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Marvellous anticipation. It's a weighted pass. Solanke. Will it be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Trossard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And space for him to cut in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Matar Sarr. Son. Might be a chance to break. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Trossard. Able to block it. Sarr. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's fired over the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Eriksen. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Very effective pass. Determined defending. De Ligt. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Wasteful from United. And a throw-in forthcoming. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Stopped a certain goal. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Crossing opportunity. Excellent block. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Corner once more. Well, still an issue here. No defensive resilience there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Can he finish this? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Manuel Ugarte.
30 minutes to go then.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Under real pressure here. And it's in! They're back at front. Stunning scenes here.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline.
Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And dealing with the danger. Palmer with it. Cross could be useful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a commitment to defending. Brilliantly blocked. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's really untidy. Could be. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rasmus Højlund.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Palmer with it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Gusto. Moises Caicedo.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing.
But timely defending when it mattered.
Mount. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Promising move. Angles it back. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Neto. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. No way through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Well, a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neto. Can he find the right pass? Cutting it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. So, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Neto. Cucurella. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This looks promising. Tremendous block. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yuri and Timber.
Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to it. They favoured a short one here, and a decent delivery. He must struggle to get it away properly. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Very quick thinking there.
Kukureya. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Jackson on the ball.
Caicedo. Malo Gusto.
Angles it back. Really sound defending. Oh, fine stop. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Chalobah. And return to Rice. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back at front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Caicedo. Madueke.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea.
15 minutes left for play.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Decent position.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Trossard. Well, he's given us away. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Looking for the right angle. Martin Ødegaard. Breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas.
Timber.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Declan Rice. Return to Ødegaard. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this.
It should be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Can he play it in? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. The fans are shouting shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Mateus Nunes. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. And nicely struck. Succeeded in blocking it. And not cleared away properly. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Promising position, this. How about the cross? Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Chance to play it in. It has to be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. A bit wasteful from City. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. A fine reading of the situation. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Kovacic. No more time left. First half is over here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Oh, managing to beat him. Gundogan. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah. A very timely interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Marmoush. Doku. And making headway. Well shown inside. Can he finish this? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Endo. Here's Robertson. The cross is on. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. He's in control of the situation. De Bruyne. Breaking at pace. Will he find the net? Vital intervention. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Marmoush. Kovacic. Oh, good vision. And did just enough defensively. Put in by De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Foden. And an astute piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What a commitment to defending. And the substitution will occur now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the danger's still on. Now the keeper grabs it. Gravenberch. The ball with Chiesa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Can they use it to their advantage? Chiesa cuts it back. No strong hand on the ball. Bernardo Silva. And Grealish. Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Andrew Robertson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he really is a
Wonderful chance! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
James Maddison. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Johnson. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Bentancur. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. Got to it easily, the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Kulusevski. Might be able to set up the chance. Not a surefire goal. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Palmer. Could be dangerous. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. James Maddison. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. No more time left. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Can they get in behind them? Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. James Maddison. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. Free kick to Chelsea. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he could give it away.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Caicedo. Gusto.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the struggle to get it away properly. Vital intervention. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes remaining. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Lavia. Madueke. Romeo Lavia.
It's opening up for them. And we saw the situation developing.
Brennan Johnson.
And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Malo Gusto.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And he takes it on. And the ball is loose. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And played short. Good looking cross. Can he compose himself? Brilliantly blocked. Great block again. Determined defending.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
This could be troublesome.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Bentancur. Now Son. Jed Spence.
Marvellous defending.
Nkunku.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... Manchester is a city with a soul. And it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Corner awarded to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And how about the short corner? Mazraoui must take the lead here. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. United could be onto something. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this?
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gundogan. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne. Gundogan! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. Last man back, and job done. Manchester United have lost the ball. It's a promising City move. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. They could level it. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And so the first 45 minutes of... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Gundogan. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that's a very good parry. De Ligt. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. Christian Eriksen now. Running room galore for United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. A change in the offing for City. They take it short. Christian Eriksen now. And space to cross it. Corner given to United. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. And whipped into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Gonzalez. Breaking at pace. Nico Gonzalez. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move this. Under pressure, can he do it? De Bruyne. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Eriksen now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he play it in? Fernandes, able to close down the shot. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Can he find the right pass? Nico Gonzalez. Brilliantly blocked. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nussair Mazraoui. Manchester United. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. It comes to nothing in the end. Will he play it in? Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Bentancur. Maddison with it. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And begging to be put away. He had to score, and he does. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Luis Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Spurs finding space on the flank. And he takes on the shot. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Can't miss, surely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Danger still on. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Konate. And back with Robertson. Diaz. Pulls it back. He's got to score! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good run. Couldn't grab hold of it. And cleared away. Salah. McAllister. A chance to whip it in. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous block. And determined to get bodies in the way. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, thumped clear. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Well, can they open up the defence here? Gakpo. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Fisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a Liverpool throw. Chiesa. And a chance to whip it in here. Chiesa. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. It's opening up for them. Solanke. Straight forward for the keeper. McAllister. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. James Maddison. Bentancur. On to Solanke. Just the challenge that was required. Jones. Here's Robertson. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He's blocked it. Kevin Danzo. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere.
And a good-looking pass. Better play for a Juventus throw-in.
Mainers.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Strefeza. Cutrone.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Nicely timed tackle.
Andrea Cambiasso.
On to Kelly. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Cambiasso.
Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered.
Marc-Oliver Kempf.
Intense pressure.
Lucas D'Acunha.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Now sending it in.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Can he find the right pass?
Decent position. Must score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza.
Might lead to a chance. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Nicolas Gonzalez.
Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
D'Acunha. Kakere.
It's with Cutrone. And room now out on the wing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Really clever pressing. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kakere. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Strefeza. Petrone. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. 30 minutes to go then. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Very effective passing sequence. Oh, the threat is there. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Petrone. Body in the way. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. It is advantage Juve. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Weston McKennie. A chance to whip it in. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Ikone. Maxence Kakere. And on the ball, Ikone. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Can he put them in front? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Duvikas. Dangerous looking attack. Decides to shoot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And victory beckons. Oh, can you believe it? with so little time left. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He takes aim. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And the ruling is offside here. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Keane. Now options are plenty. Has a go! Crucial piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he pick out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Mandragora. Plenty of options. Moise Keane. Blocking it. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kopmeiners. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. Must score. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Well, there's the pullback. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Clattered away. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Beltran. Could cross it in here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Feeding it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Beltran. Dodo. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Kopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Might work out. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
On to Kelly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brilliant pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they call him a problem solver. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. This looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a brilliant header! And maybe that moment will win the game for them. The fans erupt, as they have every right to. That was astonishing. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pongracic. Dodo. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could be, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And dealt with it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gozens. It's a neat move. Good-looking cross. And putting paid to the danger. And a bit short with the clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, how about the short corner? Now the cut back. Closing down well. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Strefeza. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could play it in. Kakere. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gozens. And he has options available. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And does well to keep it in play. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Mergim Vojvoda. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And having a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they get in behind them? Cutrone. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's a short corner. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Was it a great clearance? Kakere? Oh, surely! Well, only just wide of the post. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? This attack looks highly promising. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. What can they do from here? Strefeza. Cutrone. And the ruling is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Albert Gudmundsson. Gozens. Mandragora. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cutrone. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Gozens. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Gudmundsson still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Maxence Kakere. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And teammates to play it to. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there's the delivery. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this.
Will he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cup Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Now with Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. A fine reading of the situation. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. No panic, just passing. Andrea Cambiasso. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And he's clear as lines. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. Must be able to get his body in the way. Who can they pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Well, very effective play in possession. Ongisa. Good use of advantage there. Keeping the ball moving. Could be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Cup Mainers. Yildiz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Simple catch, really. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kelly. And Juventus will get the throw in. Chance to cross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Matero Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Promising attack, this. Kefren Thuram. He's protecting it effectively. Take it away. Ongisa. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Lobotka.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. And the cross into the middle. Did well to clear it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Raspadori. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Thuram. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Looking for someone to play it to. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kolo Muani. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Spinazzola. And Napoli might be onto something. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Now what can they do from here? Well, body in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Cambiasso. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Kone. Is with Paredes. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Reading it well. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Yildiz. Mainers. And nicely over the top. Shot attempted. And able to close down the shot. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Now, who can he play it to? Can he make it count? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dovbyk. Good-looking move. Has a go. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kefren Turam. Released it nicely. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That was going in. Shomurodov. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It was on its way in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Angelino. Can he do it? And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nicely parried away. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. And an astute piece of defending. Mainers. Now with Kelly. And support available. In position. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Eldor Shomurodov. No panic, just passing. Stopped a surefire goal. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It's a substitution for Juventus. Paredes. Can he find the right pass? Great defending. Corner kick played in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Could be threatening. Can they convert? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Brian Cristante. Oh, danger here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Weston McKennie. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a decent delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Can they get in behind them? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, strongly fisted away, and clearing his lines. Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now with Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Alexis Salamakers. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. Can they stop it going in?
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And he's clear as lines. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Plenty of support here. Williams. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. You might say the ball did its job. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Still dangerous. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Good clearance. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he read it well. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Can he make it count? He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. The defender doing his job. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sunset. Shot attempted. What a block! Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yuri Bertice. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. In a decent position now. Williams! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Return to Williams. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Did really well to get through. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And successfully cut out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And in with a real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Credit to them for winning back possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. Vinicius. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
A very effective clearance. Mbappe. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Williams.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Vesca. Danny Vivian. Oh, that's splendid play. Vesca. What a commitment to defending. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Garcia. And Valverde. Williams. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well cleared away. Yuri Berchiche. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Koundé. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And they need to get tighter. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Raul Albiol. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Takes the shot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedri. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the whistle is sounded. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And teammates to play it to. Oh, this is looking promising. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Santi Comesaña. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. 30 minutes to go then. Here's Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the cross goes in. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Gavi. Gavi. Lewandowski. And playing it through. It might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What can he do with it now? Electing to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delivered into the area here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be a Barca throw. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Williams. Moving the ball effectively. Look, could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very effective pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Good situation for Griezmann. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Must be! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Has eyes for goal. Oblak holds on to it. Pishit. Griezmann. Well, Athletic come away with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. And blocked for now. Well, it's one block after another. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Promising possession, this. Could be. A smart stop here. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Giving it a try. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams! Can they put it away? What a commitment to defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now will the cross work out for them? And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Gorosabel. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now, who can he play it to? Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Guruseta. Superb block. Could be threatening. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 3-1. Alvarez. Excellent block. Big chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Williams. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. It did look on for them, but not to be. 15 minutes left for play. Guruseta, and nothing comes of that attack. Jimenez. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Williams. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jimenez. And the ball with Surlot. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And let's give credit to the defending. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Griezmann with it! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. An alert intervention. Griezmann trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Will he play it in? Can they nudge in front? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lino. Moving forward effectively. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just couldn't get it through. Not covering up defensively. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Whipped in by Griezmann. The fist of the goalkeeper. Not away completely. Nicely blocked. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep passing away. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And did just enough defensively. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And efficient defending. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, that's splendid play. Griezmann! And the keeper there to deal with it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. Mbappe. And he has options available. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lino. Excellent strike! Oh, that's a fine save. Played in by Griezmann. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Longley. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. The verdict is offside here. Mendy. And Valverde. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Modric. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Rodrigo. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Must score! He's blocked it! Sunset. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Jeremy. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Ruiz de Galarreta. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Parejo. Oh, great block. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Santi Comesaña. Very effective pass. And angling it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Parejo. Big chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yuri Berchiche. options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, great read there to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Berchiche just couldn't get it through. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nico Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Williams. And space to cross it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Baena. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Nice-looking pass. Cross-fired over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nico Williams. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Williams. Sunset. Electing to shoot. What a block! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Yuri Berchiche. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This is looking threatening. This looks more than decent. Played into the box. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.